my goodness. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Hi Ben, hi Sandman, hi Josh, hi Dana, hi Petey, hi Lamper, hi Zerno, hello Rose. Hello. I bought iced coffee today. I was at the grocery store and I was like, you know what I haven't had in a very long time? Iced coffee. So I bought some. Sorry. Excuse me. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to subject you all to whatever the fuck that was. Hello. Hi. Hi, Teddy. I hope you're all well. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. It's so cold here. It is so... I don't know what happened. But it suddenly got, like, super cold. So I'm fucking freezing. I turned the heater up to max, so it should heat up quickly. Hopefully. Otherwise, I guess I will just suffer. I guess I will just be miserable instead. Which, honestly, is par for the course. What blanket is that? This was actually sent to me by Twitch. This was it was a Christmas gift a couple of years ago. It's a Twitch partner blanket. So on this side it says Twitch partner, and then on this side, in case that wasn't obnoxious enough, on this side it says just partner. Just in case, you know, just so that people are fully sure of it. But it's very comfy. Like, it has the, like the teddy thing. Where the socks... Oh, you mean these socks? You mean the socks that has the same print on them? You mean these Twitch partner socks? It is the one of two gifts that Twitch has sent me. I use this blanket every single day. I literally use this blanket every day. It is the best blanket I own. I love it so much. It's such high quality and so comfy. And, I love it. It is one of the best things that Twitch could have sent me. Hello, Sucking a Cake. Hello. And hi, Wizard. Hello, and hi, Benny. Hello. Sweden stole all the heat? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right for Sweden. Fucking Steelers. Like, you toss investor money on streamers. To be fair, I think that they only sent us those as a Christmas gift because it was 2020. And normally, like, partner gifts were given out at TwitchCon. And they couldn't have a TwitchCon in 2020. And I'm pretty sure that's the only reason they sent us the gifts. Was because they were like, well, we have all of these things that we were gonna give out at TwitchCon, but we can't do that now, so... I guess we just send it in the mail. But I was happy with it because I have never been to TwitchCon, so... I never, like, had an opportunity to receive stuff from Twitch. So I'm happy. I wish they would send us stuff like this more often. They also have, like, a bottle. The water bottle is actually pretty nice. I've used that a bunch. And, like, a Connect 4 game, which is just taking up space. Couple pairs of socks. A wireless charger, and you can't see it because it's face down. A wireless phone charger in the shape of the Twitch logo. Yeah, I wish they sent me more stuff. I want more Twitch merch. happily. Yes, Petey, the backpack was a different thing. I've used that a bunch too, to be fair. You have a funny story about the wireless charger. I was told that it's not actually great to use as a wireless charger because it overheats. So I've never used it as a wireless charger. I just have it like as a thing in the background. And you can't even see it, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. It lights up though, apparently, I think. But I can't use wireless charger because I have a pop socket on my phone, and the convenience of the pop socket overshadows the convenience of a wireless charger. So no more wireless charging for me. Someone plugged the wireless charger in, held it to her phone, it charged, she was excited, unplugged it, put it on her desk, put her phone on it, was surprised that it didn't charge. That's very cute. That's very cute. In like a innocent kind of, I want to protect her from the world kind of way. Bless. Bless her. Hello, Maji. Hello, hello. Yeah, pop socket is actually the best thing I've ever bought for my phone. I don't ever not want to have a pop socket on my phone ever again. It is by far the most convenient thing that I have heard. That is an oh honey story, yeah. Oh honey. That's very cute though. I assume someone told her that that's not how they work. Because I used to have a wireless charger on my desk all the time, and that was just like where I kept my phone if it was at my desk, and that was very convenient. It was very, very convenient, but I'd rather have the pop sockets. That's a bless your heart story for sure, for sure. That's very cute. Ugh, my ears are popping all the time today. It's very annoying. So if I like exhale forcefully through my nose occasionally, it's because I'm trying to like pop my ears correctly. It's very frustrating because every time I talk, my ears are popping while I talk. And it is the most frustrating thing because I hate that sound. I hate the sound of my ears popping, and it happens while I'm just talking. And I hate it so passionately. It sucks so bad. Also, after you have a cold. Yeah, same. It's the worst thing. Because I still have, like, the back of my throat still hurts a lot. Not like in a, it's a sore kind of way, but just like, close my nose and blow them open. That's what I'm doing, Alex. I don't need to close my nose to do that. I just flex the right muscles and exhale through my nose, and it pops it open. It pops them open like that. That's why I said if I exhale through my nose, it's because I'm popping my ears open. You need an ear cleaning for it to go away? Does it work for you if you do one of those at home ear cleaning thingies, or do you go to a doctor for that? Hey, Sleepy Biscuits. Because I have one of those at home. You go to the doctor. Okay. I don't want to go to the doctor. I remember I've had my ears cleaned at the doctor once when I was a kid. And that's the only time. And I haven't done it since. I don't wanna. So I have one of those, like a spray bottle, and you spray it into your ear, and then you basically seal it with some cotton, and then you leave it for like half an hour, and then you rinse it out. I don't know how effective it is. I have no idea. I don't have any cotton right now, so I probably should pick that up at the store. I don't think it has the same effect with just paper. I don't know. It's so frustrating though. God, I hate it so much. Hi, Jones. This doctor does not have a shit together, so it was a 90-minute wait. Ugh. I hate that. I haven't had, like, the last couple of times I've been to the doctor, there hasn't been a long wait, which is surprising because there usually is. And then the last few times that I've gone there, it's been fine. Like, they've seen me almost immediately. The last time I went, I actually, I always get there like 10 minutes early, just in case. And they actually called me in like 2 minutes before my appointment was supposed to start, so that was great. Hi, Olivia. Hello. Hi. I hope you're still enjoying playing. They should give you water behind the air drum. The air was clean. The feeling of stuffed air was there until it went away. I get that a lot. The feeling of like water behind the air drum. And sometimes if I'm sleeping on my side, I can feel it dripping out. Or like, I don't know if it... Sometimes it drips out because my air gets wet afterwards. But sometimes I just feel it like... running around inside my air drum. And I hate it. You hit level 50 the other day? I'm so proud of you! I am so proud of you. Congratulations. Look at you go. That's when it's on the open side of the air. This was the inside behind the air drum. But sometimes I feel the water, but there's no... like, it doesn't escape the air. Sometimes I just feel it, like, on the like, it feels like it's on the inside of the air drum. It's only sometimes when it, like, escapes and... waters my air. I don't like that. But it is an accurate description of what is happening. It is in fact a completely accurate description of it. Hang on, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go and do my retainer things. It is annoying. I hate any kind of air stuff because you can't ignore it. You can't, like, I can't ignore the fact that my ears are now popping every time I talk. Because I hear it whenever I talk. It's like tooth pain. You can't ignore it because it's always like, it's in the middle of your existence. Like, I can ignore pain in other places of the body because it's further away from my consciousness. But not head things. What is this icon? I've never seen that before. What does that mean? What is that? I've never seen that. It's on Do Not Disturb? Is it really? I've never seen that before. I didn't know that Do Not Disturb was a thing! I didn't know that that was a thing in the game! Hi, Red Talon. Hello, hello. I'm sure you know that thing because you're weird like me. Do you know the thing where you flex some muscle in your ear, head, throat, and somewhere there it gives you this crackle in your ears? Yes! I do that. Wait for... I do that like every 10 seconds. I can't fucking stop. I know. I know, I can't stop either. And especially now that I have like that popping thing, I do it more frequently. I hate it so much. I hate it passionately. I can't stop. It sucks. It sucks so bad. You started Archer, barely hit Bard, you got to 50 on Arcanist Scholar. I'm so glad you're enjoying Scholar. Someone just brought out a giant fucking spinning wheel. Yeah, I hate every kind of air pop, air sound, stuff like that. I hate it. I hate it so much. You feel so bad every time someone goes down? Me too. I feel guilty whenever someone goes down. But here's the thing. Is the tank sprinting away from you? Yeah. If the tank is sprinting away from you, and also not utilizing damage mitigation, so that they take so much damage that they die when you're not close enough to be able to heal them, that's not on you. It's a team game. If they're sprinting away from you and doesn't give you the opportunity to heal them, and they're also not utilizing their own skills to avoid dying, that's on them. That's not on you. Sure, it's your responsibility to keep them alive, but it's their responsibility to not be a fucking idiot. You started as thaumaturge? You like it more than what you did before? Good! I'm happy to hear that. That's good, 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 good. I wanna keep leveling Black Mage, just because I want like a super cool outfit for Black Mage. I don't have a good outfit for Black Mage because I haven't leveled it up. But I do want like a super cool Black Mage look. I want that a lot. Hey, Angelic Divine! Hello, hello! I hope you're well. Super run around as Red Mage, you're jealous, you like the vibe? Everyone always tells me that Red Mage is super fun. Everyone tells me that that Red Mage is like the most fun DPS class. And everyone I know who tried it like once sticks with it. Enjoy their style of Black Mage, you highly enjoy Red Mage, Red Mage as a DPS. That's what I'm saying! Like everyone I know who tries Red Mage becomes a Red Mage main. I haven't even tried it. I unlocked it, and then I haven't even equipped the weapon once. You're more than one spell? I don't think so. You're my backup healers. You're my backup resurrections. Gateway Mage. I do want to try it because everyone raves so much about it. I just also don't want to play DPS. You know, you want rest now. Yesterday, a couple of days ago, I was doing a dungeon and I died. Which normally isn't supposed to happen. And I got rested by a Red Mage. And I was like, Red Mage MVP. We would have wiped if it wasn't for the Red Mage. Oh, I always hate Blue Mage. I always struggled with Kimari back in the day. I always struggled with him. One day I'll start Blue Mage in this. I haven't started Blue Mage either. The problem is that there are too many things. I have too many things to do. I have too many things to level. There's just so much. And like right now, I'm putting a lot of effort into my squadron. Like I've been doing a bunch of command missions. Which is boring as fuck. It's so boring. I haven't done my Wanderous Trails. It's Saturday, right? It's at 3 AM? I think it's a lottery. Right? I'm pretty sure it's at 3 AM today. It's the lottery drawing. Get your tickets if you haven't. I know, girls. I've done a bunch of. You don't unlock command missions until you've done a bunch of squadron missions, but they don't get the masteries. I need them to get the masteries so that they get strong enough so that they can do the final level up mission. The devs knew right away that Blue Mage would be broken. They're not allowed in a bunch of content. It seems fun-ish, fun adjacent to level up. I'm gonna go with that. Fun adjacent. Beastmaster's gonna be on that level. Beastmaster's probably gonna be fun too. That's a pretty book. That's a pretty book. That's a Garuda book, isn't it? Is the book Sarah gave you? It's very pretty. It's very cool. Embrace of the Vortex. Yeah, that's cool. I like books that have like a little bit of a more of a vibe to them. I actually don't know what the button is to draw my weapon. I figured it out. I like that has like some particle effects around them. I think that that's fun. Because like books never look cool, so they need to have like something. You know? They need to have like something. Plus mine makes Koopa noises. Which is very immersive in intense boss fights. Or cutscenes. It's very immersive. Yeah, the little fold-up boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're having fun. Look at you, level 50. Look at you. Wait, what is that? Without consuming resources, but also ensuring critical HP is restored. That's a thing? I didn't know that. For 15 seconds? I should pay attention to the new skills. This is a level 74 skill though, so like I haven't been able to use that. I think I've only been able to use that on one dungeon. Yeah. Sorry. I haven't shown you guys some of the new outfits that I have the ability to craft now. I can make this now. Make it. It's very. I don't have any of these things. I don't have any of this. Give it to you. Maybe. Or I could just make the skirt. Which, apparently my hoodie disables the skirt. I can make a rain hood. Or a raincoat. This is actually quite a pretty raincoat. Like, this is a fancy raincoat. Like, this is like a rich person's raincoat. Or a woolen coat. This is also like quite pretty. I quite like it. Or I can make, this is pretty good robe. I like the casting one better though. I always like the casting robes better than the healing robes. I hate the healing robes. They never look nice unless you dye them. What's the other ones? There are some pretty cool things. Oh, I can make the Byakko cub, which I really want. Or a stuffed alpha that I can put in my house. Ugh. There's so many things. I hate these. Actually hate them. This one is very pretty. This is the same but in white. There's the thing that I hate. Oh, I can make a shirt. I can make a button-up shirt. Which is one of the most difficult recipes that I have. It's just a button-up shirt. This is actually not an awful look. This is actually not horrible. Could dye it black and make it better. But yeah, this is not a bad look, I'm just saying. Let me get this. This is actually quite pretty as well. Kind of like this. Or the dress version of this is very pretty. Where's the... There's just like a knitted sweater. That is really nice. I wonder if that's not any of the master recipes. I wonder if that's just like one of these. No. Sweater? Yes! The winter sweater. I actually kind of like this. It's just like a plain knitted sweater. And it looks kind of cute. And you can dye it in any color as well. Or that is the same but with a scarf. Which is kind of cute as well. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of crafting stuff. There's a whole lot of crafting stuff. Got leatherwork into 60. You can make some decent pans. There are so few decent pans in this game. I hate most pans in this game. Who are you?
Hello.
Who are you?
Hello. Get well
We are
soon.
friends now. Pinky, thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And that is very kind. Thank you so much. Hi, Tuhia. Hello, hello. Who are you? Immediately accepts. Oh, yeah. You have a fist bump? I don't have a fist bump. I can do this instead. Yeah, you might be able to bump my fist. But can you do squats? That's right. Where's my hum? This one is just silly. It's so silly. You're low level here, of course you can't do squats. Oh, I only just noticed. I only just noticed that your name is Regrid, which means rules. That makes sense. It all makes sense now. But yeah, I can stand like this and hum. You wish you could do squats. Well, that's what you got. That's what you got. Oh. I want more minions. Just in general, I want more minions. Minions are great. Minions are fun. But I want to earn them. I want to earn them so that I know that I have them because I earned them. I want to show off, basically. You bought some of yours? That's fair. I don't blame you for that. You're a Napo baby? I always took you for a Napo baby. I'm staring. I'm not staring. I would never. I would simply never do that. I'm not that kind of person. Is Master Religion coming along? I am level 51 Astrologian. I'm not enjoying it as much as Scholar. It might be because It's not that high level yet? I don't know. It's fun! I'm not enjoying it quite as much as Scholar. You look a little bit like a pirate. You look a little bit like a pirate. Not in a bad way. The Rage Maker that you died. It looks nice. I like the cape. I always like capes. Capes are cool. Capes are fun. Capes are cool. I want to get a good cape look. Red mages don't always look like pirates. You know, you're not wrong. Maybe that's what I should do. I should get a red mage and just like level it up as or like make it look like a pirate. Maybe that's what I should do. From this angle, because of the puppy in the background, I thought that you had like a teddy bear connected to it. My highest level craft is a weaver, which currently looks like this, which is awful. I hate it so much. I hate it. I have to do something about this. But my gathering, I went for a casual look for my gathering gear. So I have the jeans, and I have like the vest. So that's what my gatherers look like. Hey, Robes! Hello, hello. Which is slightly less piratey and a little bit more hippie. In my fishing rod. Battle stancy fishing. Where's the promised trolley? Soon! Soon, I promise! I promise, we're gonna go to the trolley any moment now. I'm gonna summarize the story of the trolley, which means that someone has to leave, because spoilers! Because spoilers! You're not leaving. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Who are you? What do you sell? Nothing. Do you sell anything? Oh, yeah. The Mikote clothing, which is just basically nothing. Like, do you want to be just walking around practically naked? Well, good news. You can. Today's a bad day. You need your comfort stream? I'm sorry it's a bad day. I'm sorry to hear that. There will be spoilers, though. As long as you're okay with that. There will be, shadowbringers spoilers. You are far away from that, though. You will not pay attention. Fair. Whatever you gotta do. I hope that your day improves. I hope that you feel better. You are a woman, after all. I don't know what that means. I don't actually. What? What are you insinuating? You got a new dance with the gold saucer recently? Show it. Not paying attention. I don't know what that's like. How much does that cost? I'm being stupid and I'm saving up for like the really expensive mounts from the gold saucer, which are like several millions. And I'm not quite there yet. That's not the dance that I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. But I'm saving up for like the most expensive ones because I hate myself. And I want bragging rights. The joke is that I'm sexist and don't listen to women. Well, I know that because of how much you don't take care of yourself. Please look at the description of the koala, by the way. Whenever you have a moment, please look at the description of the koala because it is the funniest thing to me. I don't have the koala, so I can't show you. But when you get a moment, look at the description of the koala bear because it is so funny. I think it's a general one. The one when you hover over it. Because I remember someone in the FC like linking it in chat and I just hovered over it. That description. Oh, that's a secret one. No, not... I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about when you... if you have it like in your inventory. I can show you from the market board. What are you wearing? Koala. So, some of you might know that koala bears are completely riddled with chlamydia. They have a massive amount of chlamydia as just like a species. Fuck off, Sandman! The description of the koala bear in this game shows no signs of stress or crotch rot, so hug away. And I don't know why I find it so hilarious that they reference that in the description of the koala. Why did they do that? Why? Why did they just in case you were worried about your pet koala having an STD, you can be safe. It is STD free. And the fact that they just have to clarify that is so funny to me. Holy shit. Actually hilarious. Hey, talking about... Hello, hello. Alright, we're gonna go... I'm gonna show you all the trolley. Are you ready for the trolley? It is a whole... really funny questline that we've been doing. I kind of quit in the middle of it yesterday. I'll summarize it. I'll summarize it in a moment. But it's so funny. So, this is where the spoiler part of the stream starts. Spoilers for Shadowbringers. For those of you who haven't played Shadowbringers and would like to, this is where I'm gonna be starting to spoil the game for you. I've given you proper warning now, so you can't be mad at me. Is that what I'm Kjartan? Yes! So in this place, there's Kjartan, there is... Svein over there. There's a couple of more. Halden. For some reason, there's just a bunch of people in this expansion randomly with Norwegian names. I don't know why. But that is just... It's random too, because the general names in this, like, area are not, like, Nordic. But just, like, every now and then. There's Kjartan. It's very funny. Very funny to me. None of these houses are accessible to me. Your favorite name is Matsumaga, restaurant girl, and lim sub. That's funny. And there's Magnus, of course. I forgot about Magnus. Yeah, there's just randomly a bunch of people here with Norwegian names. I like it. Okay, so we're in this place, right? We are on our way to find the fourth? Whatever name. The next light warden of this area. And Alice was like, it's probably down here. It's probably down like in this area. And the only reasonable way that we found to get there was via train. So we came to the city and we were like, we need to use a trolley. We need to use a trolley. In order to get to this place, we need to use the trolley. And they were like, well, there's only one way to operate the trolley, and it's with the... what are they called? Like the golem thingies. But no one knows how to operate them. No one knows how to fix them. There are some of them that are broken. No one knows how to fix them. So we need to... Like, our current quest is to find these things, get the fragments, and then... Talos, that's the one, thank you. We're gonna take those things and we're gonna fix the Talos so that we can operate the trolley. And when we got here, everyone is fucking obsessed with this trolley. Like, I'm speaking fully worshipping it. Where's the other dude? Not Taffy. Where's the other boy? Where's the other boy? Where's our main? Jarek, there he is. He's been, like, helping us out in this phase, and we've been, like, fixing the railroad with him and all. This guy, when he was a baby, his first word was trolley. That's how much they worship the trolley. And this, Magnus, who's the guy in here, he used to live here, and then he left town years and years ago, and then his son died. And he came back because of the trolley. So, right now, our goal is to fix the Talos so that we can fix the trolley. This is the Talos. So that we can fix the trolley so that we can get to where the Light Warden is. So that we can kill the Light Warden. That's our goal. That's what we're doing right now. This is the summary of our current quest. That's where we left off. So we gotta fix the trolley. This is important. Not just for us, but for the people. And when we fix the trolley, we can get to the Light Warden. Also, yes, Hail Texas is, I don't think people use it necessarily for, like, a crazy party, but when something is... when something is just, like, out of control. Like, for example... sorry. Say that there's a sudden massive snowstorm, and it causes, like, traffic to be completely out of control, and... like, people crash into each other, and it, like, stops everything. People would refer to that as being Hail Texas. Because there's just no it's just completely out of control. Oh, it's in reference to the state of Texas. Yeah. Right, now we should have the parts to repair the Talos. You have it up with the warden when you get there? Sure, yeah. You don't live in Texas. It's interesting. You can confirm they're out of control. Yeah, I don't know when, like, I don't know where the phrase comes from. But, like, it's a thing. It's a proper expression. Tancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? I sure did. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Tancred and Minfilia's return. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's vein, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome. Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing that the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turn out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright, alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. It's like you on a Monday morning. Yeah. I feel that. Relatable. Right then. The Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to hear it in Taffy or someone else. Back to the tavern, then. Alright. Also, hi, Papermoon. Hi, Ian. I am in no hurry at all whatsoever to play Tomb Raider, even with the remasters. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing as how you made a quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think you may be right. Gather your friends, and I'll tell you what you need to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. to find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
This poor guy.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap.
Don't say that about the trolley!
Now piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
I told you in the beginning that they're gonna use this Minfilia storyline to break my heart. I told you that there is absolutely no outcome with Minfilia that isn't going to be utterly heartbreaking.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Like, Than could have just fucked no matter what. There is no good outcome. He's trying so hard. Bless him so much. What are my thoughts on this expansion so far? I love it. I really do. Like, as soon as I finished Stormblood, I was like immediately, I didn't even want to like take a break before starting Shadowbringers. The way that they set up this expansion was so good. And I just wanted to like immediately get to it and see how it played out, and I've been really, really, really enjoying it. No, Petey. We pronounce it Magnus. Hit the ground running. It really did. Like, they really, like... Sure, we're in a different world and everything now, so there's a lot that needs to be set up, right? There's a lot that needs to be... Like, there is new world building and, like, a lot of characters that have to be introduced for the first time here on this expansion, but they've done the groundwork already, you know? And it basically just means that they've had the opportunity to just go harder with the story itself. And that's something that I really appreciate. Because I struggled with that in the beginning of in the beginning of Stormblood. I struggled with that. I took a break. When I started Stormblood, I kind of immediately took a break. Because I was like, I don't want to go into this whole thing. I was a little bit, not like burnt out, but I needed a little bit of a break before doing a whole new segment of introducing a new world and new characters and a new base, like for why the story is happening, all of that. Like, I needed a little bit of a break, and I didn't feel that with Shadowbringers at all. With this, I felt like I could just go straight into the expansion, and it wasn't like... It never felt like a hassle. I felt a little bit like it was a little bit of a hassle when I first started Stormblood. A much greater job of world building character introduction than A Realm Reborn. I thought it was really clever how they did the whole... The Scions have already been here for several years. They've already been here for several years. They'll catch you up. They know what's going on. They'll make sure you get up to speed, that you know the important things, because they've already, like, experienced this for several years, which means you don't have to do that whole, we're gonna go in and experience this for ages, and then we'll do the story. And I think that was a really good way of introducing the whole expansion. You appreciate the slow burn of Stormblood? I didn't not enjoy Stormblood. I really liked Stormblood. The beginning of it felt like a little bit of a slog for me. I took a years-long break after Heavensward. Post-Heavensward was a slog for you until you got past the Dragon Song stuff. Really? Post-Heavensward stuff was so strong for me. Post-Heavensward was so incredibly good. Like, I don't think that I had realized until post-Heavensward how strong the post-expansion content is.
Hello, friend.
Anonymous, thank you so much! Thank you for gifting us up to Paper Moon. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, now there are no more ads. No more ads. Ugh, sorry. I opened my stream because it's the fastest way of seeing the Partner Plus goal, rather than going into my dashboard and looking at it. I just wanted to see if we were approaching 100. We are approaching 100 for this month, which is good. When artwork and all them show up is around the time you get hooked. I get it. Because that's like one of those what the fuck kind of moments. Like, what are they going to throw at us? Where is this going? Because there's no explanation for it at all back then. There's absolutely no explanation for it. Gift subs do not count, no. So it's a very, like, where are they gonna take this moment? You love the Dragon Song quest, the soundtrack completely blew your mind. The song that plays at the end, in particular... yeah, I get it. I get it. Your major complaint about Stormblood was that it was too spread out, too much whiplash going from Alamigo to Doma. It didn't make sense because you thought they were pretty part of the map. I struggled a little bit with that as well. I kind of agree, like, I wish that they'd focused more on, like, one of them over the other, because when we did the Doma fight, after we did the Doma fight, I was like, shit, this feels like the end of the expansion, and then we were like, back to Alamigo, back to all of that, and then I was like, oh, I forgot that that was a place. I forgot that that was a whole thing that we also now have to do as well. So I get it. I do, I get it. Ugh. Oh. Ah. But yeah, I think that I've had a much easier time with the introduction and the build-up to Shadowbringers, more so than I did with Stormblood. So I never felt that, like, overwhelming sense of, oh, now we gotta spend 10 hours introducing this place and getting to know all the characters, and that's gonna be a little bit boring, because it was never boring. And it never felt overwhelming. But I think that that's also because they set up Shadowbringers very, very well in Stormblood. And they did less of that from Heavensward to Stormblood. Stormblood felt like we were entering, like, this whole new place from scratch, almost. Versus this felt like a more natural continuation from Stormblood to Shadowbringers. And I think that that also helped, like, that kind of transition for me. Yeah, how did nothing happen while I was gone, right? I very much feel that, yeah. Full well do I know the pain of loss, and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thaf, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all of the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though, I suppose, if you really wanted to try, you may find something on Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before the Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjon and tell him I sent you. Don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is much appreciated. Twigs, I think it best if Thancred join thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. I'll look after Thancred, don't you worry. I will look after the boy. Who post-Stormblood took some criticism to heart and write the ship with the story at post-patch? It seems that way. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Alright. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nui's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I think that I think what I'm getting at is I think the setup, the build-up, and the introduction to Shadowbringers has been the strongest introduction and start to an expansion so far. Or to, like, any story in this game so far. Hey, Melistra. Hello, hello. Ah! My ears are driving me crazy. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Though we should probably hear what Guthjon had to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. I'm so uncomfortable with the idea of like going into a mine like this. I've always been very uncomfortable with like caves and stuff like that. I don't like it. It makes me feel unsafe. Huh? Who are you and what are you doing here? Go spelunking. I don't wanna. We don't mind the upcoming section. You should have listened to that. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, no? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All of the Talos and the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search for the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that might have been overlooked. I suppose there might be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Ugh, fine. What do you want? The other day I found a wayward gold piece down in the mines. A bloody wayward gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Seems we have our work cut out for us, Twigs. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Is it a metal detector? Because I'd use a metal detector for this. Hey, Moth. Hello, hello. Thank you for lurking, Papermoon. Steve the Caver? Ted! Ted the Caver. Yeah, if y'all haven't read Ted the Caver, it's still up on Angel Fire. It's so good. It is so good. Highly recommend. Highly, highly recommend reading this. It has pictures too. It comes with pictures showing the hole that they climbed through. Yeah, last update in 2001. I highly recommend reading it. It's very good. It's very, very good. I should read it again soon. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. Meaning it will be much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these. Sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after, in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drops effect wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Really? Lasts for 3 minutes? It's not gonna be this. We know it's not gonna be the first hole. Man, I love the music in this area so much. It's not gonna be the first one. Everyone knows it's not gonna be the first one. Found it. First try. I know how they play. I know how they play it. I always know which is the first one because I know how they lay things out. You hate it when Twiggy is right. I know. I am fueled by people hating when I'm right. The other day, LaFay told me, I hate how 100% right you are, and I am still like, I'm still reeling from that. I was hoping he'd drop the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Well, I got this. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. My contribution was a little more than poor company. You couldn't have done it without your sun drops. You were far more prepared for this task than I. Yeah, you did a much better job than I did. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Carathan wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood. And one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Luswa, I imagine. It hasn't been easy to finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and to see that my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let us hurry and see that return to Guthyon. The sooner we get back to Urionje and Minfilia, the better. I'm really growing to like Thancred in this expansion. He's always been like a little bit whatever to me. And I think that that's because I haven't like known him very well. But in this expansion, I am growing to really, really like him. You're back. Wait, does that mean... I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal. But don't think this means you will find what you're after. Gives me a chance to try. Dice? Ooh. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. He really becomes Dancred, yes. I think the fact that he was given the responsibility for Minfilia to keep her safe. I think that he's really grown into that role, and I think that this is why it's going to be so heartbreaking. I think that he, in many ways, by taking care of Minfilia, I think that that is helping him heal from a lot of things that happened in his past. But the problem is, no matter how the resolution, no matter what the resolution for that storyline is with Minfilia, it's going to break his heart. And I think that that's going to be even more painful for him because of how much of himself he's put into protecting her. And I really, 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 really hope that he comes out of this expansion and this whole thing feeling not completely broken down. That's my hope. I'm very worried for him. I'm very concerned for him. A lot of people really like him. I've been told that there's a cat boy who we've only met like once or twice, Grahatia. That's his name, right? Yeah. That like everyone is like thirsting over him as well, but we've only met him a couple of times. Like, to me, he's like a very minor character that just like occasionally pops in, shows up for 2 seconds and leaves again. But I'm sure he will become a bigger character soon. But that's kind of been the thing with Thancred as well. He's never been a big part of the story until this expansion, because he's always been off on his own like sneaky missions. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air wasn't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask. You ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your trouble. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And, on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once you're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you of this method of mining, if you can even call it that. It's used as a last resort on account of what little they like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you want to hope to find something valuable. Assuming you do find something, bring it here. I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. People don't thirst over Gra, he thirsts over you. Well, I don't know him yet. I know nothing about him. This seemed like an awful way of doing mining. I'm just saying, it seemed like a horrible way of mining. Use a smoke bomb to lure out little creatures, then beat them up and steal what they have? I hate it. I have to place all of them before we do anything else? Okay. You dislike the- oh, the battle music. That's fair. I thought you were complaining about this music. Because this music is awesome. I don't want to fight the little thingies though. I don't know what they look like, but they're just doing their thing. They're just living their lives. Alpha, you're in the way! Oh my god. Alpha's thirst for adventures has ruined me. And now I have to fight a gnome. Unbelievable. Yeah, this is it's not what I'm used to gnomes looking like. But what do I know about gnomes? Hello? Okay, you know what? They're little rock spiders. I changed my mind. I'm okay with killing them. I'm okay with killing them for their items. Changed my mind. I have the Shiva mount. I turned off the mount music ages ago. What's wrong with me? You have to be more specific than that. Do I really have to do 7 of these fights? Just like, I'm sorry, but that's boring. 7? He needs an onion to level up once he gets the XP, right? Because he's level 10. I do want to get the tram. I do want to fix the trolley. It is important to fix the trolley. And yes, these kind of events are very boring to do as a healer. Is Slonk even helping? I don't know what this boy's doing. Are you doing anything at all? I've only ever gotten 1 onion. Now he's helping. Good boy. I've only ever had the 1 onion. What's that? Oh, the ethereal lamp. We don't need to use that anymore. That's fine. Okay, we're past halfway. We're past halfway. Hey, Orobus! Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Come on. I can't believe how many of these we have to kill. Also, Thamkid was like, can you do these 3 areas and then I'll do everything in between? My area being this, this, and this. Like, what the fuck is Thamkid doing? How is he helping in this scenario? Because this feels like he's just leaving all the work to me. Sipping a beer? Yeah. Sitting there looking pretty? Probably. He is very pretty. Alright, last one. Come on. Last one, here we go. Now hopefully one of them drops what we want. It's not for 100k. Jesus. How do I get onions? Can't you grow them? Oh, but you need a house. Okay. Find anything promising? Yes. Between the two of you, I'd say you got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friend. It's gonna take some time to sift through all of this. It's like opening fucking geodes in Stardew.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Can't imagine you thought too highly of you back then. Not your finest hour, to say the least. Both of these are awful. I don't want to say either. Where is my say nothing option? I've always had a say nothing option. I want to say nothing. Can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate.
Oh.
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
And we're gonna have to use that to power up the Talos? I don't know if I want the wine red or the lilac. I can make dyes, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he's believed that she died for nothing. You must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight through him. You have my word. Thank you, Gudrun, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Before myself less confusing. Yes. I've always said this. This is an overwhelming game to start. It's a very overwhelming game to start. It has a learning curve. That isn't always easy. I hope you keep enjoying it though. What? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it wouldn't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will. Now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Magna. No. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be here when Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she would want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? He doesn't even talk to us now. Poor man. But hey, at least we're gonna fix the trolley. Right? Thou art returned, and with Leonine it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, and thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabatharain. Very good. Now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
Link, you're ruining the moment. Shut up. We're having a moment.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet... I can't... I can't...
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes.
I don't think she understands how attached he is to her. I don't think that he is going to admit how attached he is to her. But if she gives away her place in the world for original Menphilia, he was gonna be heartbroken about that too.
I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Let's go to her.
Not today.
Meanwhile, in the Crystarium.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
I really like the Exarch. That was a... Yeah, Moji, that was a really good, comforting speech from Ariana. I think that of all of them, I think he is one of the best people to, like, bring you comfort. I think that, like, he's very wise, and he does have a way with words. And I think that the way he talks, I think that of all the science, he is one of the ones that I would choose to, like, comfort me if I was having a really rough time. Like Minfilia was. Also, hi. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's my cold is back. That's what's happening. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question. How didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia. On his own accord. I see. 'Twas well that he did, with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between us, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face a reality or their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Naboth Ring awaits. I've spoken about your age in such great high esteem. I think that he's a good character. Remember, he has experience with loss as well. With Monbrita. He knows loss and regret. It has been years since I've seen Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let our dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe that it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of the Talos. For both their sakes. On behalf of my family, and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Naboth Ring, okay? Everything seems to be in order. I take it that Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Huh? Oh, that, yes. It is the sign to open up the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Naboth Ring. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir! Let us repair to the mines, then. Before we go, while you were away with Twigs, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one. It is the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it'll do, but I wanted you to have it. For luck. Minfilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Not the first character in this game that made you go, well, hello there. I loved her from the start. Like, she was a very well-designed character, and she was funny, she was witty, she was fierce. I loved her. I think that her and Uriamja, I think that they both deserved better. Anyone with the name generator for games with P has a D or B in it. Walking meat. It's awful. Horrible. Oh my god, it's trolley time. Guys, it's trolley time. So, this is it. We're finally going to Nabatha Ring. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her. To the real Minfilia. I hoped that when the time came I would know, but with every step I take, I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now, let us not keep Magnus waiting. Front row. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus stonework has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. Plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Alright then, watch your step. I don't always love the single-player duties, but I think that's partly also because I play as a healer. They're a little bit boring. Sometimes.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatha Reng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Reng, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
I understand that she means, like, he's helped her, and especially with the talk that they had. I don't like this.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
Oh, I'm so scared for this. I'm so scared.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik.
He definitely has like a bit of a Nordic accent, right? By the way.
Speed.
That's not me just making it up because of his name. I'm glad that's not just in my head because I'm bad with accents. I'm very, very bad with like recognizing accents. Also, I really, really enjoy playing Scholar. It is my favorite of all the classes that I've tried.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Well, so far so good.
I like that they design them with toes. Why wouldn't they have, like, fully human toes?
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Why would you do that?
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us.
Yeah, we are the chaotic villains, it's true.
Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
Again. Saruman.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms!
That's fucking right.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Yeah, sorry, no, if you want to kill her, you have to go through us
sorry
first.
for all the things I've left unspoken.
You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry! Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Do we play as Thancred for this? We sure fucking do! What are his skills? I don't know how to play Gunbreaker. Jumping attack. Reduce the damage taken. Is it first HP? Okay.
Come on!
In other words, his skills are very simple. What was that again? Reduce the damage taken. Your new PC's finally working. Sorry for my kind of multi-gigabyte update that might have broken your mods. That sounds about right. I lied, kept secret, but no more. She deserves better. Hi, Lafay! Lafay, I love you. Hey, Hedge. Hello, hello, I hope you're well. Yeah, an emotional moment is just Shadowbringers. That's just this expansion. What is that? Oh, pet hotbar? Not too fussed about the pet hotbar, to be honest. I hate how little damage we're dealing. That sucks. It just means that there will be a gimmick. Or just a hold on until a certain amount of time. If we're dealing this little damage, it means you're not supposed to kill them.
This is going well.
It means either, like, this is... something is gonna happen. It will be a gimmick. Now?
Answer my call!
You can't just turn into a Reaper!
Foes and ward their blows!
You can't just do that! need time to line up a clean shot. Well, give me the ability! Give me the ability to line up a shot, Thancred! And I will. There's no other way. Hey, Matt. Hello, hello.
When will you learn?
This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Okay, I deceived them.
Not good.
At least now I can get that shot. Yeah? What do you... Ugh. You have a literal gun sword! You don't have to be, like, in melee range! That's the point of gun swords! That they're also guns! My life would be a small price to pay. Oh, fuck off! Okay, you are shooting way too many places. Bide your time for a chance to strike. I mean, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for a chance to strike. Put your mouse on my hotbar to be the pop-up. Yeah. It doesn't have that good Twitch integration. That would be dope though. You know how Baldur's Gate 3 has like really good Twitch integration where you can like read about every one of your character's stats and everything in a pop-up? Pretty cool. Bide your time for chance to strike.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic.
Oh, the dragons again. Okay. That's good. I'll have to use it again then. Fight another round from your gunblade. Stand still! But even that doesn't do that much damage. This fight is taking way too long. It's taking Oh, that's too long. I understand he's a very powerful enemy. I get that. I just wish that our ultra cartridges dealt more damage, ultimately. I have most Switch integration disabled as well, yeah. There are just every now and then there's someone using an extension that I want to interact with. It's very rare, because most of them are just annoying as fuck. Make it so you can't pause on pause, right click in the video. Oh, right. I just used the pause button for that. This has carried on long enough. I agree with you! I agree, Thancred! This has been going on for way too long. Alright. Invisibility! Have to make it count. The last cartridge. Oh shit, y'all. It's the last cartridge. Ow. Oi! Oi!
Fools from man!
I wish my heal had worked before that. Ooh! Thancred! Endure. I'm so scared. I'm so scared of dying and having to repeat all of this. But I'm starting to think that that's the point. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the point at this point. Doesn't make sense if he's actually Norwegian. That does explain why he sounded Norwegian. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Let me go! We're gonna be saved, like, in the last minute. Right? Because they're gonna come back. I only have, like, 15 more seconds of this. Thank you, Minfilia, for this precious gift.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again. Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
This is the place, folks. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend that it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at this point. Okay. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let us look over the crystal wall. Okay. I don't even care about the ether current right now.
Is this...
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
It's all of Ardbird's companions. Ugh.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Midfilia!
This place.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Come on, thank Crispy House. I wish he was here right now.
My dear, sweet child, yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured, yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
She's grown up so much.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Good night, Dana. Thank you for hanging out. Oh. I'm sorry that, well, actually, I'm not sorry that my my emotional involvement brings you emotions. I'm actually okay with that. Hi, Ninja! I'm fine. I'm fine. I was warned that this expansion might hit close to home. And that it might, in some ways, feel very personal. I get it now. Can I give you a hug? You know what? I like that. You know what? That'd be nice. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then... Is something wrong? Your eyes have changed. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I have walked the path that she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path. A new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her. warm and calm and gentle. I could feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There is one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? No, he's not gonna be angry with you. It's what Minfilia wanted. He will come to understand, even if he doesn't right away. He will come to. He's alive. I'd like to think so too, but would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. She's too precious. She's too precious. I love her so much. I love her so much. And I'm so glad that she gets the chance to just try to change what she can as part of her own journey, and not just as part of, like, Minfilia's predecessor. And I'm so glad that the music in this zone is this. And not fucking Lahi. Yeah, this is my land shark. He goes underwater too, but there is no water here.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed.
She has a point.
It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
If anything, this might help Thancred, like, see her as her own person and not just a constant reminder of Minfilia.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost. Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm running out of paper.
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
I'm running out of tissues. That's a problem.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
The lady herself has no preference. I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
I love
And what
Alice
exactly
so
is
much.
that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae.
That's
Wait,
very cute.
Does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
That's very sweet. It was very, very sweet. And I like that they officially, like, you know at this point that he's like a father to her, but I do appreciate that they just mention it. Like, he is like a dad to her. Officially dad cred, yeah. I like that. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in a space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? That is as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabath Arang to serve as the source of respite for the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive. The perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you sure you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it is settled. We make for Malika's Well. I don't know why they all have white hair in the Fae. Well, two of them are twins, so it makes sense that they have the same hair color. I don't know about the rest of them. I wasn't prepared for this. Like I was, but I also wasn't. Hey, Chrismo. Oh, it's upstairs? I went too far down. I'm not even meant to go down the well yet. Come on. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Twigs, and return the night sky to Amarang. I don't want to spend like a whole lot of time putting a party together for this, so if you want to join for the dungeon, like don't make it take too much time. Because I can basically insta-queue for it as a healer. So if anyone like wants to join in and do the dungeon with me, let me know, but you gotta do it quick. You gotta do it quickly. Yeah, the quickest way is to just send me a whisper. Send me a whisper and I'll invite your party. Hear the name at the end of Romy Born. I know. You have a long way to go before you get here. You have a long, long way to go. Level 11. I forgive you. But yeah, if you want to join the party, send me a whisper. You gotta be on Genova. Send me a whisper, and I'll invite your party. Or, you know, show up in the area. That works too. Also, by the way, I am part of the problem. Not the general problem, but the problem of them putting Easter stuff in the stores already. I can never resist these. They're so fucking good. I was at the store today and they had these out and they're so fucking good, I can never resist them. I know that Easter is like so far away, but they're so good. You hate them? You never had them. They're chocolate eggs with like milk cream. How can you hate them? How is that possible? They're not in the UK that often. They're just Easter candy. They're never in stores unless it's Easter. I'm not gonna have one now. But like, they're so good. They're very filling, so like I can only have one or two. But like, they're this size. They're heavy as well because it's like, it's thick milk cream inside. They're so good. And they only sell them during Easter. They only sell them during Easter, so I have to take advantage. I have to take advantage. When they are here. I'm not actively opening them. I'm not actively opening them. Hi, Sven. Yeah, I don't know if you could get them like at any other time. I know that they have like an Oreo version of them as well. I know that they have an Oreo version as well. Oh! Is that it? We're 4 people? It's a 4 people dungeon, right? Look at us. Look at us go! We got a full party? I'm so proud of us. This has never happened to me before. This has actually never happened to me before. I've never had a full party for a dungeon. Sorry, I'm recovering. I'm recovering from all the crying. For now. You're in the undecided category. That's fair. What other ones that you have then? Is there no music? There's a little bit of music. It's very subtle. How do I play again? I don't remember how to heal. I'm always like this on like the first dungeon of the day. I'm like, oh shit. A little bit of a panic moment. How do I play again? How does this game work? How do I keep people alive? What are my skills? And we've got a long time now without a single dungeon or trial or anything. Cupbearer? Why do they have a cupbearer? I wish I had a cupbearer. Are you wearing Minfilia's outfit? I'm sorry. I beg your pardon. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. During the mission when Minfilia becomes the Oracle of Light, as soon as I got out of that dungeon, someone was waiting by the Aetheryte in Minfilia's outfit. And it hurts, man. Someone did that exact same thing. That hurt. Oh, yours have alcohol in them. These are pure candy. These are just pure, like a thick milk cream. No, it was a cup bearer. A bearer of cups. Greater armadillo. Why is there an armadillo? Why are we fighting an armadillo? They had it coming. What did the armadillo do? I don't even know what the armadillo did. oh yeah, I can do this now, and then guarantee a quick heal for this. Do the boss music treatment? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let the tongue involve before you remember to heal. I tend to do that. There have legitimately been times during like running dungeons where I've forgotten that I am the healer. Where I straight up just, I get so caught up in DPSing that I just forget that, oh yeah, I have a job here. I do love the boss music for this expansion a lot. Woo! You managed to get down our latest dungeon, the party to fight without you. I hate that! I hate that shit! When you, as a healer, die during a dungeon, and then they're just fine? Like, what the fuck is that? No, suffer. If I'm not there, I want you to suffer. Ooh, I like that. That's pretty. What is it for? A rogue ninja? It doesn't. It's not a ninja look. It's very pretty. What pisses me off is I've been leveling warrior, and literally, my warrior has more potent healing skills than my healer. Like, I think this is my best healing skill. It heals for 600. And I can only do 3 of them before I have to use this. So I can only, like, I don't spam it. I only use it occasionally if I have to. And my warrior can self-heal for like 900. It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. It makes me feel completely worthless. Oh, we go down. I thought we were something following the rail. I know that I'm a shield healer and not a heal healer, but still! What do they need me for? Nothing, apparently. You know what? Fair play. Extra DPS? That's what I end up doing. This is what I DPS more than anything. When you remember being super singular as a warrior, you never need to heal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a minor inconvenience to have a healer die during a dungeon boss. Slight inconvenience below that if the DPS is not new. You're in a level 90 dungeon as a summoner. The healer disconnected right before the first boss. When they reconnected, you're at the final boss. I would feel so worthless. As a healer, I would feel so worthless. Oh, it's so funny. I need you with the mental support. I try. I try to be mental support. Oh, come on. Ah! Oh no. I did a dummy. I'm not doing so well. I try my best, okay? I try my best. It's really all you can ask for. Nothing more after using Paladin, just all the shields and mitigations. You know? Maybe Warrior isn't the tank for me. We'll see. I'm not like super interested in leveling a bunch of tanks though. This tank isn't the role for me. I hate having that kind of responsibility. I'll try to get them just so I can sell them at the Graham Company. I want the loot boxes. I only need my squad to complete one more mission, but I still need to train them up a little bit before they can do that. But I want, then I can buy the loot boxes. And I want the loot boxes. This is all gonna represent my super right? The mentor roulette and light right roulette. Build confidence. Yeah. Like I'm okay with playing tank in like the lower level dungeons where I know the dungeons. Like I'm okay with doing that. If I know the dungeon, especially the low level dungeons aren't that much like they're not that stressful to begin with, but I love that sound. Oh, I love that sound. Thank you guys for giving me all the loot. It's filling up my inventory, but I appreciate it. Can't wait to sell them and buy loot boxes so I can get mounts and minions. Decent. I'll have to level up the job that can decent them. I haven't done that yet. I can only decent Weaver and Culinarian so far. And I only learned to decent kill an area because I was doing so much fishing. I was like, I might as well. I'm not making any money from selling this fish. So I might as well just decent. I actually hate this. I wouldn't hate it if it wasn't for the leathery bit here. That's awful. What? Storage. What the shit? It's missing some rows of eyeballs before it would be like a biblical angel. Nice. Thank you. Every thank you for the bits. You're not afraid. Oh, I am though. I am afraid. I stood exactly in the line of fire. Did that sound like hornets for a second there to anyone else? That. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, we're supposed to. Okay. I get it. I get it. Monty! Yes. I get it. I get it. I get it. Hang on. I'm invulnerable. Thank you for the red mage, Red. There was too much. There was too much to look at. There were too many things. I got overwhelmed. I got overwhelmed, okay? Oh no. Noob? I mean, objectively speaking, yes. Objectively speaking, that is correct. But we did it! Thank you! Thank you, guys. See, we didn't wipe, so it's okay. I'm very concerned that we're reaching our limit for how many of these we can absorb. I'm very scared that we're reaching the limit. We got dancer's arms. I can't use them. They're also not that cool. Great. A ring. Can't use it. Thank you, guys. Oh, we did it! Good job, everyone. Good job, good job. So you can fit more, just make sure to use enough lube. I don't know how to respond to this. Olivia. I don't know how to respond to this. Also, Biscuit, you're fine. You're fine, don't worry.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
What, the night sky?
The sky. It's...
Yeah, this is what I could have sounded like if I hadn't gone rid of my Norwegian accent. It's the kid from the start! At the very beginning, he was staring in that direction, and he was like, they're coming. Or some shit like that. Was he talking about us, as in the Warriors of Darkness? All of us?
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
This must be such a powerful moment for Alice in particular. Because this is where she was living. This is where she was living, like, before we got here.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
no doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Ugh. Thanks for the. Thank you for running it with me, all of you. I really appreciate it. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope that the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken Landsbyggs together. Yes, we will. I'm almost level 85. An automated ad just started playing, so we'll wait a little bit before we start the next quest. I know that I've been like over leveling. Like I am significantly higher level than what is recommended for the story right now, but I don't mind. Like other classes, if I want to level them up later, I'll level them up separately. Like I'm not too stressed about that. And like, I kind of want Scholar to be the first class that I max out. Just because it's what I started as. Well, not fully what I started as. Technically, I started as Dragoon. But it feels right, you know? It feels right. After the first two quests, we got the point where it went, you need a higher level for the next quest. Which was weird, you hadn't even left the city yet. Really? Huh, I don't remember that. It is my main, yeah, exactly. I did start as Dragoon. Way back in the day. Way back in the day, the first time that I played. First time I ever played, I started as Dragoon. And got to like level 60 something, like 50 something, I think. Points and laughs. The good old days, yeah. Way back then. Oh, way back when. I don't think I ever said that I looked down on anyone who made cat girls. I just didn't want to be the only, like, one of everyone making cat girls. You made a cat boy. Of course you did. If you're playing a weeb game, you're playing a cat girl. You know, I get it. I get it. I mean, in the next update, you can play as a full cat. Like, not just a cat girl, but a girl cat. If that's more your style. I know a lot of people are going to switch once the next... I know you're not going to do that. I'm just saying it's going to be an option. It's sort of like about cat girls. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. Girl cat or gat if you prefer. I don't, but whatever you wanna use is fine. Are you feeling alright, Twigs? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved that I was right about where the Warden was hiding. It's the last one is hiding in Calusia, right? I can feel it. I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. She sees it too, then. I don't like this. I don't like this whole, Twigs, you kind of look like a light warden thing. I don't like it. Sandman? No. Before we go do that, I have an important thing first. Character creation looks like there's a lot of options in the NFL Boys characters of a given race look pretty much the same. They have the same basic face, yeah. You can change like some things about their appearance, but they will all look more or less the same. You brought me back a roof? You brought me back a whole roof? How is that possible? How does that work? A Glade composite roof designed exclusively for use with cottages. I don't understand. I don't understand how they do that. First windows and now roofs. Whose houses are they just destroying? It's very concerning. It's very concerning. I'm gonna choose not to ask questions. Honestly. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Twigs' appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. She won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light within her. Though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized that something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, Twigs, and the light within you has grown monstrous. And then it does as I suspected. How are you feeling? I don't know. Apparently not good! That sounded like my fucking back broke! If naught is done, this will only get worse. Reen, within the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over the light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, we may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood. That's probably for the best. Ardbert might know what to do. She would be so angry. I can only imagine her being really angry. Yes, mother. Ha! None of that cheek, or I will take you across my knee. Okay, but what if... We could probably come to some kind of arrangement here. We can probably come to some kind of arrangement here that would make us both happy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Now, off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes. I love her so much. Oh my god. I love her so much. I cannot believe that she just threatened to spank me. And we just ignored it. And we, like, didn't take her up on that. Like... Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time, are you kidding me? With you stole that? Anyway, I'm going to see the man that is hiding out in my bedroom now. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you care to retire. Yeah. Why did you stay behind?
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang?
I see. Minfilia's gone, then.
Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
I'm gonna go with no, I'm not alright.
What just happened?
Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again? And did it pass?
None of them know about Arnbert, do they?
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
When the Warden is dead, will your work finally be done?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Did you literally come knocking on my door just to tell me to stay alive? Well, he did tell me that, the others were asking, but the others asked me to go rest. No, this isn't right. It would need to be later. After the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Please tell me you've finished. No. Sorry. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray that the airstrip is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it has spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts the Far East is faring no better. There will be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride on a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find her. Hey Sarah, hello, hello. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well too. I literally don't leave your room for a few days. Was that the past? It obviously was the past. It said something about it has to be after Alamigo. Which seems like someone in some way like writing bits of history. I don't know what it means yet. I have no idea what it means. I don't like it when chat starts doing that. I don't like it when y'all do that. It stresses me out. It stresses me out real bad. You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches, every single one of you. Shrouded in darkness. With the sunless sea. I love that title. The problem is, I love the title, but I see it all the time. It's the same with Under the Moonlight. I see it all the time. There's some of the titles that I see around the most frequently, and that's why I don't like them. I'm waiting to get another title that I want more than Under the Moonlight. One now. Ah, Mr. Sleep Hunter. I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived to you from the Exarch. He bids you to come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And madam, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Necromancer would be great. I don't think that I have it in me to grind for it. I don't think I have it in me to grind for the Necromancer title. I just don't. Maybe. You gave Ninja plenty of smile when she played the first time too. I bet you did! I bet you did. Alpha Legend? Is that a title? Do I have that? Do we get that for doing Omega? There's so many. There are so many. Oh, Omega Ultimate? Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing Ultimates. Do you have business with the crystals? Oh, you're just saying the same things all the time. Not yet. I'm alright. I'm alright. I was both such a random. I like that.
May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
I like that the MSQ titles, they're always relevant to the story in a way that if you know what it means, it's spoilery. If you don't know what it means, it isn't. I think that they've done a really good job with that. I think that they've balanced the spoilers of the MSQ titles really well. Like, they're really only spoilery if you already know what they mean. And I really appreciate that.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia, and with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreams of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not
She's so
tempted to
sassy, I
intervene?
love her so much!
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. It would be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm.
He's such a fucking
Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
I wish I could do this. I wish that I could snap my fingers and just be in the middle of space.
When the
Like
world
this.
was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hyder.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you? Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Sure.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations.
No pressure.
A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore.
Well, of course.
It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
The lion, maybe?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast.
Hiding it in plain sight.
The better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
So I imagine that by slaying the last Light Warden, that will mark the end of the expansion itself, and then everything remaining is like post-expansion stuff. I imagine. It's so incredibly die. What if I teleported myself to the middle of space? Yeah, probably. Probably. Don't. Y'all are all assholes.
We should begin by assembling in right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
I don't like it. Let's return to smiling chat. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. I'm starting to understand the emotional vampires. I'm starting to get it. Just smile and nod. Uh-huh. Good night, Petey. Thank you for hanging out. That was for you. I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. You'll just be silent and pet your cat. I'll enjoy that too. There you are, Twigs. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore. It's been like 2 days, Alfie. Since we faced Lord Warthry, and I felt such fury as I've never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence that I felt for him is entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles, I found the answer. In Warthry's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure to the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool that I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it in the good grace that I did is another question. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the light, Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. This time we were on our way, in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gatetown. Twigs, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure the path is clear? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen might be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. It's almost easy to forget how much character growth Alfie has gone through. Because he really has. He's grown immensely since the start of the game. I'll still make fun of him, any chance that I have. He was a little shit. But he's grown. He's turned into, like he said, he learned from his mistakes. He learned, he understood what went wrong, he took feedback, and he became a really fucking good man. Oh, you hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. So he's not a threat to us. Not worried about him. He's still a nerd, but he's our nerd, yeah. We're here to relive our own traumas with the story vicariously through you. Hey, I'm not complaining. Lord Warthry, we hear! We obey! Ah! Maybe you shouldn't obey. Maybe obeying is where you went wrong. Oh, by the way. No. I thought I saw the pop-up, but it was probably just the new player thing. Yeah. The difficulty is not to get unless feedback, because typical feedback is the change in action. 100%. 100%, and Alfie did that. Because he's a good boy. That's the part where you suck. I think everyone does inherently. I think that's something you have to, like, actively practice, and you have to be, like, willing to fundamentally change, and most people aren't. It's not in our nature. Long live Lord Warthry. Long live Lord Warthry. No. This guy's still here. Look at him! He's a mechanical frog with 3 wheels and a pickaxe! He's so silly. He's so silly. He'll suddenly take her fall to his grave. I think that most people are like that. Honestly. I think that is a very, very common trait. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you notice the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Your Stola and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let us wait and see what they have to say. Speaking of taking her grave, don't die. Please don't die, Linfer. Have a good sleep.
Strange.
But don't die.
Passing strange.
Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. I appreciate you being here. I want the frog mount. Yeah, I definitely want the frog mount. It's very cool.
By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way.
I got you.
But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
I think it's a tiger. Or lion or whatever it is.
That one's Alfino. Or unless you're triplets.
What if it's Vothri? You know how in the beginning I was like, he kind of reminds me of a primal? What if his is the energy, the ether that she senses? It's our boy!
What are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino.
Wow!
I thought it best to bring him along.
The insult.
See, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave. Not without paying you back.
Platypus, thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very kind. I hope you had a lovely, lovely, lovely stream. Fair warning, we're in a massive spoiler territory for this game. If you ever want to play this game, and you haven't played Shadowbringers, which is the 3rd expansion, you don't want to watch. Because we're in a big town spoiler area.
So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That's very sweet.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthri starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here.
That I believe.
Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorthri after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. You will douse this stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorthri wieldeth power over sin-eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
It does explain a lot.
He's been rounding up sin eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back.
He's a real evil piece of shit. Of course he would do something like that.
There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These sin-eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
You turn them into senators and then they kill them and eat them.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthri's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it.
Yeah,
but our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
I can't believe the butt bread is actually butt bread. No! Hi, Patty. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. She didn't beat him senseless for calling her Alfie his character growth. Yeah. Most common ways to die in Final Fantasy XIV. Not knowing about a knockback, staring at a meteor instead of hiding behind a rock. Calling Alfie by his brother's name. She's getting more patient though. You gotta hand it to her. When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you're prepared for this, then let us sally forward. Let's fucking go.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Long live Lord Vorthri.
He would use his own people as shields.
Of course he would.
This area is older
They
than
keep
data.
getting surprised at like
There
the
are
evil
bound to
shit
be
that he
far more
does.
civilians under Vorthri's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Oh, they automatically get subdued if they are below a certain amount of health. Okay, cool. Cool.
May the 12 guide you.
Look, I can't kill them even if I wanted to. I think? Walter's voice actor is genuinely very, very, very good. He is a great voice actor. I never looked at if any of these armor I got. I never looked at any of it are better than what I have. Definitely not. Oh, that's almost 60. That was from my retainer.
Pay me back later.
This is better.
Show's over.
I'm a little sad about killing these.
I'll break your funny bone.
If we're not just subduing them too. I'm a little bit sad about it. They've been fun. Hey, handshake. Hello.
A gift for you.
Alphino doesn't give a fuck about this. That's fine.
Fine. No more Mrs. Nice Jester.
Rip. Into the canopy from there, we'll take the crown lift. The healer will deal with it. It's so annoying though when you play with NPCs and they just stand in the AoE marker without moving. I've been doing way too many command missions lately and it sucks. It sucks ass. Leave them to me and press on. Okay. Fine by me.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Yeah?
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
You don't know that. Why do you go so far?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Okay. Let's go. I'm at least doing more damage now, but I'm still unhappy with how little damage we're doing compared to his whole health. Just a little bit. It's a little tedious. And I hope that there's gonna be some gimmick to this one too. Unceremonious beheading. It's awful. I guess he is a Reaper. I guess it makes sense. I exist only to destroy, and destroy you I will. I don't think you will, buddy. I don't actually think you will destroy me. Uh-oh. Now we're good. He might destroy me. He's dealing a lot of damage. That's probably not good. Wow, 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 wow. Wait, was Reaper not unlocked until Endwalker, really? Huh. Uh-oh. Why is he a Reaper then? It's just to tease the role. To sell the next expansion. Sons of bitches. Okay, he's nearing dead. So I want expansion forward. I'm glad. You can tell when playing Stormblood. I'm not gonna comment for like the... I'm out of MP. That has never happened to me before. That's not true. I'm not gonna comment on like... how much I saw forward during this, because I obviously don't know anything that happens in Endwalker yet, but you can tell in Stormblood that they were preparing for this. Jesus Christ, I thought that was a massive enemy coming towards me! With the gift of hindsight, yeah, exactly. You must endure all that I've learned on the battlefield, for I am a weapon forged in the fires of war? Oh, I'm supposed to kill them. I'm supposed to do what Thancred could not. I need to refresh cycle class affair with Thunder. We're just simping for Runzy. You know what? That's fair. My precious girls. Are you alright, Megs? The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume that Vothri is otherwise engaged. Let us get to the upper level while we can. Yeah, I didn't see you in the Endwalker trailer, so like. I haven't seen the Endwalker trailer, for the record.
Lord Vothri! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused!
Exposed.
And if you harbor
oh,
even a
he's
shred
supposed.
Of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norway.
He's supposed to represent gluttony. I was just about to make the same comment that like this is a very over the top representation of gluttony as a sin.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong.
He's the warden.
The warden. It's not just a sin eater. It's a man.
I called it. I don't think he's supposed to be able to do that.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable! Absurd! I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest! I reign from on high! I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah! Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Oh God, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
I hate how hilarious that was.
Where did he go?
Holy shit.
What in the heavens?
Did Vorthri do that?
How the fuck did we get up there?
Wait! That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
You don't need my permission, dude. I know you want to help. Of course you're gonna help.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Such perfect timing because I have to go take a break. Within the next 1 hour, 40 seconds. I have to go take a break because I postponed the ads as much as I am physically able to. And I have to take Link out into the garden to pee real quick. So this is a perfect timing. I'm gonna go take a short break. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna take my dog into the garden to pee real quick. The ad will run while I'm away so that it doesn't play during any story moments. I was gonna like pause anyway, but I don't want to pause in the middle of a cutscene anyway. Thank you for hanging out, Hebs. It was lovely seeing you. Thank you for being here. Alex's voice actor gets the older sister voice at the right moment. She's great. Yeah, the voice actors in general in this game are so good. They're so good. But I'm gonna take a short break. I will be back shortly. It'll be a few minutes. I'm gonna make sure that the boy gets to urinate. And then I'm gonna go pee as well. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Trying to internalize the story while I hear someone talk is way too over. I get it! I struggle so much paying attention to story-based games when I see someone else play them. I struggle so much if I am not, like, playing it myself, so I totally get it. It's why, like, I can generally watch someone else play a game that I want to play because I don't retain any of it. It's overwhelming to pay attention to, it's overwhelming to, like, try to follow the story, so I very rarely, like, actually retain anything that happens. If I watch other people play story-based games, unless I already know the story, in which case it's a different matter. So look, I get it. Yeah, it was a good book, Sarah. It was a good book. I'm glad you're enjoying it when you're playing it yourself, though. That is awesome. This place is so pretty. Like, this is where I'd want to sit and eat and get drunk. Yeah. You know what I've been craving lately? It's just like sitting at a little cafe or something with someone, with just like some company, and then just get really drunk. Oh, can I assume now? I don't know. You gotta avoid spoilers? You definitely should avoid spoilers. Because this story has been amazing. Nope. Still not around, huh? Thank you. Ooh. I don't hate this. I don't hate this for an astrologian. This will go well with the hat too. Look, 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 look. This goes so well with the hat! Look at that! That's a pretty perfect match. It's a pretty perfect match. It clips in a little bit, but I think every weapon will. I think the hat is so big that every weapon will clip into it. I just need like a different dress. I don't know what to wear for the dress yet. That's a work in progress. But this, it's coming together. It's slowly coming together. Dun, dun. Her face? That's so oh, you're saying what else is good to you, Olivia? I agree with you. Olivia's face is good. I just read your face, ha, get wrecked, and I thought that you were insulting me. But if you're complimenting Olivia, I agree. You recently discovered oxygen not included, you're addicted. I get it. Oxygen not included. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. It's so fun though. It's really fun. One day I'll play it again. One day. One day I'll get further than, one day I will get further than, just having a functioning toilet in Oni. Oh, I have used, trust me, I've used the Orchid collections. Oh, trust me. I have definitely used this a lot to just look at pretty outfits. I need to take a further look soon. Now that I'm a little bit further into the game, I need to take another look and start like planning some more outfits. You did the last dungeon of 500 Shadowbringers with 2 new players. It was spicy. Ooh, that's fun. Is it fair to want to state which character is your favorite to watch one grow and discuss the finer details of someone who disagrees with you on that specific thing because they love the expansion as much as you? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Good news, Twigs. It would seem that Rena is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vothri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to be afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. You can now attune to the ether, right? We were a little bit too hasty. We were a little bit too hasty, but now, let us go. I know, it's very exciting, Alpha. I know. Yay! So, here's some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate if you could assist with this task. Now, those who are affected are scattered all around the city. I suggest starting in your search at the derelicts and derelicts and working your way up. When you're done, be sure to let Rita know. I haven't seen Alpha anywhere. I'm very sad. I'm very sad. I want to see Alpha around the world, and I just want to see them walk around and hang out and have fun and enjoy exploring. I want that so badly. Good night, Tuhia. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. We are about to level up. Very excited. I'm not actually that excited until we hit level 90. Which will probably be like early Endwalker? It's not going to be before we beat this expansion. I'm not too worried about it anyway. But I imagine early Endwalker will hit 90. I will definitely share a picture. Don't worry. I will let everyone know. Oh, trust me. I'll let everyone know when I see them. Hello? Oh. Oh, Lord Vothri, you are my daily mule. Snore, snore. Okay. Not bored? I'm not even gonna question it. Oh, it hurts. Please, Lord Vothri, take away the pain. You are the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. I assumed it was the hunts, yeah. I've never done a lot of the hunts. She's sleeping. A medicine to help her best while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. You don't really focus on them? Yeah, I think that there's probably like some rewards that I want from them at some point, but I'm not in any rush. Like, I don't care that much. Oh, is this crafting and stuff? The boutique always wins. Just after the handling level 70 or above. Well, I got I have that. I am Moen, founder and chairwoman of the Boutique of Splendors. Master Alphino has spoken quite highly of you and your unparalleled artistic abilities. Quite highly indeed. Forgive my boldness, but I should be most honored if you were to register. Yeah, collectibles. Yeah. I can do that. Yeah. Yes. Thank you so much. Must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? Oh no! Is he the guy with the little girl who was singing? The singing girl? Turning in collectibles gives you a lot of XP. Yeah, turning in collectibles and also the firmament. Most of this is from the firmament. I'm just saying. Oh, there we are, Twigs. I've just finished eating this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I can bring the enthrall to you. Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Twigs. I'll do my best to keep pace. What is it?
You're going to be all right.
Because the thing is, we can help, like, heal people and help people, but we can't keep the light away. We don't have that power.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy?
It's a long story, but yes.
What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
I'm glad that the choice are okay.
Let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Uses character growth. Yeah, it is super effective. It is... I'm glad to see these moments with him. He has come a really long way. And remember, he's so young! Especially in the beginning of the game. He's so young!
And who could blame them?
Like, him and Alice are practically children.
Vorthri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience.
He's not wrong. I like her dress. I think I can make that dress.
You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
It's a good line, yeah. He speaks the truth.
I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vor 3.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vor 3 has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
Not in this world.
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vor 3 took control, it was abandoned altogether.
This girl is so cute.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
The little.
It moves by means
side
of a
bite.
talon,
She's
if that's
so
any
cute.
help. But good luck repairing that.
We have some experience with Taluses.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well,
This one, she's super
perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
I have someone who would love to meet you.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it.
I know the whole village
hammer and set to work.
who would love to meet you.
You can't.
No, that's not what I...
Yeah, the way she's so proud and just so happy to share. Like, his knowledge is very cute.
All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises.
I've always loved that
Those with
dynamic in
strong backs,
relationships.
Come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
You do anything for respect that too. It's very cute. Like in the beginning, you definitely don't know like what to really make of them. But I've come to really like them. What did I just get? Improved healing. Increases healing potency. Increases the barrier. 180%. It just makes my healing better. Cool. Cool. The ladder is situated to the north and west of Wright. Let us make our way there, Twigs. Well, one of the artworks that come to the Dolachai minion? Really? I am shocked by the sheer amount of minions that you get by crafting. I had no idea until I leveled up Weaver, and like, I noticed how many minions I can craft. I had no idea. Absolutely shocking to me. And I've only leveled up one crafting job. Now I imagine that Weaver is the job that probably makes the most minion. I imagine that, because a lot of them are like the equivalent of stuffed toys, right? So I imagine, oh, goldsmith too. God damn it. I will level up the crafting jobs at some point. Someday. Twigs, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Yustela and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere we can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. That's fine, I'm leveled up as a botanist. Proceed directly to the south, you will find a dry dock. Venmont Yards. Pray see that you can't persuade the folk there to park with some lumber for our cause. I thought we were gonna, like, chop it up ourselves. That's never been a thing. We've never used the gathering job in the MSQ. I wouldn't have minded that, for the record. Not like level 70 botanist to chop down logs for this place, but like, go chop down this tree. I wouldn't have minded that as like an introduction to the gathering jobs. Good night, Rolls. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. What are you? You thought the wine of Tonberry is one of the ones you can craft in Innocence? How do you get it then? Lumber! Boarskin maps? Ugh, I need to do that. I have a couple of them. Well, I have not the Boarskin maps, but I have some maps. I need to do them at some point. I forget about them. Off stream, I just completely forget about them. Oh there, Sinner. I haven't seen you around here before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. Yeah, lumber, motherfucker! Do you want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you can do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. Sorry. I just finished taking stock of our supply, and I was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber is lying around the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithil for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take notes. I beg your pardon. $11 planks. Please tell me I don't have to remember this. Oh, taking stock for Irvite, are you? Oh, I hate his shoes with a passion. Last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted though, so we tossed them out. Look at them. They have like the separation between the... I hate that. Ugh! Oi, Grithil. Another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right then. Bring the good ones here, and I'll be sure to let Dorvite know as well. How many planks does that make now? I didn't pay attention. You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I haven't paid any attention at all whatsoever. You kind of want to try shoes like that? So, Carl, for a period, I don't know if he still is, but for a while there, he was super into, like, barefoot shoes. And barefoot shoes, when you think of those, like, the ones that have separate toe holes for every single toe, those are normally barefoot shoes, but apparently they come in like regular looking shoes as well. So he mostly like wore regular looking shoes as well, thankfully. But he had a lot of those separate toes shoes too. I know, Moji. For this one, it just said you jot down the details of the conversation, so I don't think that I have to remember it. Hopefully. Where the fuck is the last one? You're at the hater level very little in between. Yes. I like walking barefoot. I think that walking barefoot feels good. So I wouldn't mind like a pair of barefoot shoes, but I have weird, like I get very uncomfortable with like toe things. But here's the thing, I get extremely uncomfortable if a shoe is like just the tiniest bit too tight in the front so that it feels like my toes are being squished together. I cannot stand that. And I am a little bit curious if those toe shoes would eliminate that problem completely. Because I have some shoes that I can only wear sometimes if my feet feel up for those shoes. And I wonder a little bit if those toe shoes, if they would eliminate the feeling of like your toes being squished together. I never tried them. I don't particularly want to. 24 planks. Okay, so 24, 11, and unknown. The toe socks first. I feel like they don't serve the same purpose. I feel like they don't fully serve, because I don't have that problem with socks. I've never had that problem with socks, only with shoes. I don't know. I don't know, man. But I do like the feeling of like walking barefoot, and I have considered getting like those like barefoot shoes, not the toe shoes, but barefoot shoes. I've considered that. How many planks did you count? Oh, you motherfucker! 24 in stock by entrance. 68 in storehouse. 9 discarded. So 67. What? 59. And then they get delivered 12. Well, that's easy. So that's what, 71 plus 24. Ugh. 71 plus 24 plus 11 plus 11. So 1 plus 24 plus 11. You did it. You're gonna get still so you could be way above everyone else walking. Sure. 106. Aye, that's exactly what I counted. How? Some of them were delivered after you got the fucking... after you counted them. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fare puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? You were serious about the ladder. I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ship to build, only shocks. While it's a living, we're all itching to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging into his project? He'd welcome the help. Wonderful. I'll round up all the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. Hell fucking yes, dude. The still true that electricians use? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no clue what you are talking about. I'm hungry. I have food for after stream. The problem is, I have food and snacks. There was a sale on like a bunch of like crisps and stuff, and they were 50% off, so I bought a bunch. I don't want to eat on stream. I'll eat afterwards. So I have like a bunch of crisps, but I don't want to eat those on stream either. Because of the noise. But I'm excited. I'm like really excited. We think of making a steak. It's been a while since I had a steak. There was a sale on this really good sauce that I usually have on there was a sale, so I bought I have it on steak and potatoes. And there was a sale, so I bought two little what are they called? Why can't I words? So I need to find something to eat that with before they go out of date, before they go bad. They're not bottles, they're just like little plastic cups. Just like small plastic cups. I'll show you. They just look like this. They're just like little thing. Oh, they last for months. Oh, there's no hurry at all. They last for months. Yeah, it's a little tub, a little jar, a little plastic jar. I don't know, but these are super good, and like you're not meant to heat them up or anything. You're just meant to. I think it just says like, leave it out when you start cooking your food, so it gets to room temperature, and then it's good to go. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Like, it doesn't taste like anything super strongly in particular, but it goes so well on steak and potatoes. Like, occasionally I'll just cook up some potatoes. I'll just boil potatoes and just have one of those, and then just slather the potatoes on it. But the problem is, one of those, that's for like one dinner, right? Or two, depending on how much you use. One of those is like 1,000 calories. And I usually do use the whole tub when I make food because I love just slathering things in sauce. So, like, it's probably like 90% butter. Yes. Butter and oil and egg, probably. I don't know. A prime rib dinner for your birthday next month? That sounds delicious. That sounds great. Butter, oil, and more butter. But it's so good. Oh, it's so good. But I don't have any potatoes right now, so I don't know what I'm gonna make with it. I'm gonna have to go to the store on Monday and just like buy a cheap steak or something and potatoes. Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? I sure was. Well, well. To secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. It's very ominous, Urianjay. Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we may reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. No. I don't want to rest. I rested enough. She's so excited of him. I love those two. I really do. They're so
Would you
cute.
Look at that. The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible? Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
Oh, I thank you.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
What do you mean, remember? Of course I don't remember. I'm a baby.
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
I'm so nervous about that. Ugh.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
I want that emote someone had of that hand wave.
I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
You want it in-game? Yeah, right? Me too.
It's alive. I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for M itself. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can find something else. That's the spirit. Come on then.
Yeah, I'm so disappointed.
My comrades and I.
So disappointed.
Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day. Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Look fine. Hi, Nanosphere. Ah, here we finally are, at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alpha now, Twigs, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? We're crying. Don't bully me! As if you're not gonna cry during this game. Wait, Olivia, did you finish? You didn't finish The Realm Reborn, did you? You said that you were working your way towards it? The first time I cried in this game was post The Realm Reborn. For the record. Oh, don't bully me, I'll come. Not where I was going with that, but thank you, Sandman. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Of course you love that bit alerts. Ugh, who cries at a stupid weeb game? Weebs? I'm not a weeb! I don't think anyone can argue that I'm a weeb. There's a village, Twigs, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement has long since been abandoned. Nor I. But that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Twigs. Why me? Also, yes, her mannerisms are very cute. She's a very cute cat girl. She's a very cute little kitty. I see you. He looks weirdly familiar. It seems he has likewise spotted you and hurried back towards the village. Imagine unironically crying at anything big, but I know. Couldn't be me. I'm crying ironically. Thank you very much. There is someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? Yeah, I'm ironically crying at the game who is very close to becoming my most streamed game of all time. Like, it's ironic. The fact that I've streamed this game for like 250 hours. It's all ironic. Like, it's not. You think I'm serious about playing this game? Please. Elise. Hey, Berserker, congratulations! Congratulations on getting accepted. That's very exciting. I wish you the best of luck. The current top stream? RimWorld is my most streamed game of all time. My most streamed game of all time is, RimWorld? Final Fantasy XIV? Stardew Valley? How the fuck have I streamed Stardew Valley for 230 hours? Project Zomboid, Minecraft, and First Class Travel. Well. Ridiculous. Absolutely. That's too long. That's too much time. That's too much time. You'll survive. That's very exciting. It is very exciting. You'll get through it. You don't miss RimWorld? I do, kind of, sometimes. Occasionally. I don't know when I'll ever play it again. Deep Rock Survivor. I'm terrified of starting Deep Rock Survivor. I'm terrified. Terrified of watching. Terrified of starting, Deep Rock Survivor. No, one of the next games that I want to play is Banishers. Ghost of the New Eden. I really want to play that. And I think that it would take me 1 week to get through. 1 week of streams to get through Banishers. And I really want to play it. It looks so fucking good. I think I'm gonna absolutely love it. So I'm gonna get through that soon. I promise. I promise for my own sake. Because I really want to play it. Will I be ready for Dawn Trail at its release? Yes, that is the plan. I'm certain that I will be. I am absolutely certain that I will be ready for Dawn Trail by the time Dawn Trail comes out. I'm not even stressed about it. We'll get through it. I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let us head to the village to see if it is indeed inhabited. Won't release until June or July. Yeah, I have several months. I'm not even worried. I'll be caught up story-wise, not other content-wise, but main story-wise, I'll be caught up. I'm not worried about it. That doesn't mean that I'll like be out of things to do. But MSQ, yeah. Don't even worry about it. I'm very excited for banisters though. I did get a key for it, so like I have it installed. It's just a matter of like finding time for it. You know, I just don't have enough time to play games. You know? There's smoke from the chimney, so there are definitely people here. Dried sausages? Food has been hung out to dry in the sun quite recently by your reckoning. You hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. Why did we try opening it? You guys, just do your thing. Do your thing over there. That's fine. Yeah, those dried, slightly spicy sausages. Oh, they're so good. I literally play games for a living. Yeah? I'm sorry, it seemed for a moment that you had a point here with what you were going with. The cups are half empty. Or half full, depending on how we see things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. What news, Twigs? Were you able to find anything of note? Maybe it really is abandoned. I couldn't find anything to indicate that there are people living here. Oh, people are definitely still living here. Indeed. While there is no one to be seen, it is plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they're doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I love those little packets of like small, spicy sausages. The dried sausages. They're really salty and really spicy, and they're just such a good snack. They're such a good snack because they actually like fill you up a little bit. They're not just empty calories. There's a bunch of protein in there. It's good stuff. Burn the buildings. I don't want to burn the buildings. What? We're not monsters. Yeah, those are really, really good. I love them. I love those little sausages. They're great. I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Sorry, excuse me. I told you we'd seen him before. He's the one who fell into the water. You're Tristel, the artist from Yolmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I worried for you. Bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say this very same thing about you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel, which led to the top of a bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did, at any rate. Until Mount Gulg broke away from the earth. Then, just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up here would threaten your lives. Aye. But I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? So Vothri is a sin eater, and he's fled to Mount Gulg. 'Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristel. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vothri, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I'll tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. It's very sweet. Last time we went to used spicy salami instead of pepperoni. That sounds good. I actually this week I had something similar. There was a small Italian place and they had a sale on pizzas. Could have sworn I saw an Easter egg crystal over here, by the way. Yes. I'm sure that's where we're going to later. But I'm gonna go there now. They had a sale, so I bought 2 pizzas, like portion pizzas. There was 2 days worth of food, and it wasn't that expensive, so I bought a margarita pizza, and then I bought one with like a spicy Italian sausage, and it was very spicy. It was very spicy, but it was really good. It was very, very good. I'm trying to get used to eating a little bit more spicy food. Not as in I want to eat spicy food, but I have a very low tolerance for spicy stuff. And I'm trying to just like occasionally add in a little bit of spice to what I eat. Mostly just for the variety. You know? What are you guys? Oh my god. Hang on. I literally learned how to craft their heads recently. I can craft their heads. Look at this. I can become them. That's so funny because I unlocked these. Like I always look through all the recipes when I unlock new recipes. Look at this. It's so silly. I always look through all of the new stuff that I can craft, and I come across these, and I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, what the shit are these? Now I know. The Thal. Oh wait, no, Thal Warrior. Yeah. Uh-oh, everyone's here now. What the shit? You're just holding... My favorite thing about silly mounts is the various ways that you sit on the mounts. Like, for example, I love with the shark, I love the way that I'm holding on to this thing for dear life. And that other guy was just like holding on to the little tower. Holy shit, that's so funny. As a path towards self-destruction, you got the same idea, now you're punishing yourself with ultra spicy every day. I don't think that I'm gonna get there though. I don't think that I'm gonna get to that point. If I can occasionally have like slightly spicy food, then I'm happy with that. Hi MC! Hello, hello. Your regular drink is Carolina Reaper. I've never been a spicy food person. I've never been a spicy food person. I have a very, very low tolerance for spicy food because I never eat it. I never have spicy food. If you're a lol, you could get into one of those houses. That's very silly. This is the shark. Yeah, for getting 10,000 points during one ocean fishing venture, you got this. Which is why I use it, because I worked for this guy. This is like my most difficult to get mount. 10k points in one ocean fishing. Hang on. Oh, another player's duty? No! I wanted to help. I wanted to sneak in, help a little bit, and then get rewarded for it. But no, I'm not allowed. You gotta get on that. You should do it now during the event. You get a lot of current event tomestones for doing ocean fishing. So if you're ever gonna get into ocean fishing, now is like a really good time for it. Just saying. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Twigs and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh? Very well then. Just take care out there. Yeah, it's one of those, you do various things. You do, like, various dungeons and other like, little things, and you get the tombstones. And then you trade them in for various rewards. Like, for example, during the current event, you can get this mount. You can get this one. You can buy with those tombstones. You can buy this one. Oh, sorry. You can buy that, which is pretty... I like the way she sits on it. And you can get this one. You can get this little goofy guy. There's a bunch of minions that you can get, so you can get some clothes and stuff. Is ocean fishing worth doing at level 10? If you have unlocked ocean fishing, then sure. Sure, you'll get a lot of XP just for doing ocean fishing. It's a good way of leveling up fishing. So yeah. You might not get, like, you're not gonna get a high score or anything, but you'll definitely get some XP in fishing. For sure. The path diverges. Let us split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while, then. Let me guess, this is gonna take us up to the village. Yep. And, like, regardless of how many points you get in ocean fishing, you're still gonna get tombstones for the event. It is the Moogle event. It is not just Praetorian farming. That's why I'm saying, like, you get points for doing ocean fishing now. You get them for doing stuff at the Gold Saucer. There's, like, weekly stuff that you can do. I think you get 5 tombstones for one ocean fishing adventure. And then if you do a duty at the Gold Saucer, you get as many tombstones as you get 1,000 Gold Saucer currency. So, like, if you win 3,000 money, you get 3 tombstones. Hey South, hello. I found that ocean fishing is really chill. I enjoy it. Plus, you get a lot of scripts for it. You get a lot of XP and you get a lot of gathering scripts, which is what I used to buy my gear, my gathering gear. So pretty good. It's pretty good. Also, the lottery drawing is later than I thought. It's in 2.5 hours, which means we're probably not going to do that on stream. We're not going to the village, we're going past it. I like this short mount. I worked hard for this thing. It's like the only thing I own in this game that I can, like, remotely brag about. What is that? Oh, I see. You know, not a fan. As it turns out, not a fan of that.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
That makes sense, though.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
I don't know if I know which one that is, Krebs.
The first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on.
Yes, me too.
And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems.
It seems slightly optimistic given the fact that it's a floating island.
Right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Damn, some of the scenery look so cool!
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
I cannot get
that's
over
what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
I cannot get over how much he reminds me of the Bahamut kid in Final Fantasy X. Bahamut Faith. I cannot get over. I've been thinking this since the beginning of the game. I've been thinking, since we first saw him, all I keep thinking about is he reminds me so much of the kid that is like the faith of Bahamut in Final Fantasy X. She was like guiding Titus along a little bit in the beginning. Well, throughout the whole game, really. He has like the same whole vibe to him. To me.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us atop Rung. Thither should we make our way.
That looks pretty cool. Crips. I have referred people to this game, I just never used a referral program. Maybe I should have done that. Got myself some more stuff. It only works if they sub. That makes sense. That's an understandable restriction. Could have been a hashtag influencer. But that's the thing! I was! They paid me! They sponsored me to play this for so long, and then they just stopped! I cannot express to you how happy it would make me if they continued to pay me to play this every single month. I cannot tell you how much joy that would bring me. It's so upsetting that they stopped. It's so upsetting. Like, the last sponsorship that I did for them was to cover FanFest, which is the only reason I watched, like, the 3 FanFests that were this year. Like, I watched all of those, which is why it's the only reason I've seen the Dawn Trail trailer. If it wasn't for the fact that I was paid to watch FanFest, I wouldn't have watched the trailer, because I don't often watch trailers before playing, and it's gotten me, like, meta spoilers. Like, at no point have I been concerned for Alice or Alphino, because I've seen them in— I know that they're in Dawn Trail. I know that they lived through this. My payment is still playing. I know, that's my problem. That's my mistake. I shouldn't have gotten hooked. I shouldn't have continued to play it without their payment. You're right. You're right. Also, hi, Holta. Pretty sure it was them. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I didn't expect to see the choice here, though I suppose it is well within their rights. At any rate, it is time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to put all of our heads together. Oh, this is way better stats than what I have. Let's see. I don't suppose. So. Wow, 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 wow.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us!
I know!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
Yeah, cat girls have, like, we get each other.
Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? You would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Let's see.
Yeah, this is happening.
First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Look at us, making friends along the way and it paying off when we can ask for their help.
Is there anything else you need?
The fairies might help us? They said that they were indebted to us. Like, they don't do anything that they don't feel like in the moment, but
well,
they were indebted to us.
Yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation.
It's a small thing, but I love the way she looks at him. I think it's very cute.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
We're quite popular. Everyone loves us.
But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand.
Yeah, everyone likes us.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
We're just that popular. The artist Alphino and his assistant! Yes! Oh. No! I misclicked! No! This is the most upsetting thing that has ever happened to me in this entire game.
You expect me to believe that after you just promised me the help of the better part of the world?
How do I restart? How do I restart the whole cutscene? Hold up for back to our realm reborn. I guess we just have to start over. Y'all, it's been good fun, but I think we have to start the entire game over. Sorry. You'll be here for the next like 250 hours, right? Right? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Ugh. Walter Fruit would actually work.
As you can see, you will not want for bodies.
Yeah.
I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival.
Can you make other choices? Can you, in the never-ending journey, can you make other choices as well in the cutscenes? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, we're gonna have to do that. I had no idea. That's awesome. Okay, we might have to do that later.
Norvrant is counting on you.
I'm so sad.
To Daedalus Stone.
I know that. I know that this makes no difference at all. I know that it's not gonna like have an impact aside from like this one conversation. And it makes me so upset. I'm so upset.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
And yes, she was blonde in the beginning.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Get the bad ending. Everyone dies because we chose that. God, I love these two so much. I love them so much. You still will never forget that I call her mother? I hope not! I hope that she never forgets that she threatened to spank me. That's what I'm counting on. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. What? A village of Yulmore and exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I should never have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Never should have. Yeah, so earlier, Yustola was like, you better go get some rest. You better go retreat to your chambers and get some rest. And we were like, yes, mommy. Well, I think we technically called her mother, not mommy. There's a big difference. There was a big difference between mommy and mother. We called her mother. And she was like, you better put that attitude away before I lay you over my knees. And I was like... But would you? Would you, though? Like, can that be arranged? Oh dear, Darling appears to have lost the plot. But it has it in him, Twigs. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice that I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage him. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. Is this a praise him, but subtly the mini-game? Oh my god. I can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size. No one's ever dreamed of it. You know, Alfuno once struggled to collect firewood. He did, but he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggled to overcome. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not bally likely to give it. Tristel's among them, you said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. Don't worry, he'll forgive you for sure. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. Yeah. I know, I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. There is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it is worth trying to apologize. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible. No amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they think the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. Less absurd than a change that comes to Yulmore. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touched turned to gold! No one could doubt your plan! Yeah, think about what just happened to Yulmore. Well, I can't argue with that logic. Enormous as the task is, it is simply a matter of finding a solution to a practical problem. From that perspective, it's not entirely unrealistic. He's feeling somewhat optimistic. But realistic or not, there is no guarantee of success. There are risks to consider should the venture fail. Imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vothri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and we'll meet a horrible end. Then we'll go together. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. Build a talus for battle. We'll go together. If we die, we all die together. That's probably not the right choice. Oh, so I can die with you? How very kind of you to offer. But if it's all the same, I'd rather keep on living. How can you remain so optimistic throughout all of this? It's downright tiring. Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle? To protect those I love. Indeed. What else could compel us to face such dangers? I too have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace. He's burning with motivation. Fuck yeah, dude. I think we did it. I think we were successful. Yes. Yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Aww. Right. Let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristel. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No. Wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then most assuredly it can be done again by your own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? It is not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustrations in the course of their endeavors. None would have found vault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goal. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your talos. Aww. I love them so much. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when the greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. I'm glad my word struck a chord. Shall we? This is the first background music video. They do a really good job with the background music. Consistently. The background music is great. Talk to a dude for a little bit without tripping over your tongue. Victory fanfare. Look, I rarely get to talk to anyone without tripping over my tongue, so for my sake, that seems realistic. You need to let go of your misgivings. Throw wide open the gates of confidence. I can't believe that was our first interaction with him. Confused me for so long. Excuse me. I'm getting a little tired over here. Fuck off, Ninja. You go to bed. You! You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg by means of a talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation. You have every right to be upset. War3 is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure what I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you, once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulg. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show for the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus stonework will deliver. Yeah, we went to beat up War3, but then he grew tiny little baby chicken wings and flew away. Oh, wicked white! Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. The heart. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see the procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable to bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. I hate this so much. Why does it have those? This is awful. I hate it. I hate that it is also significantly better. Not significantly better, slightly better than what I have. Olivia, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate. Oh, I know about the hats. Oh, y'all, I can craft the hats. I can make them. I'm aware. Olivia, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm glad it's been a comfort to you. I'm very happy to hear that it's been a comfort to you. I hope that you sleep well and have a lovely night. I'll talk to you later. I'm sat here wondering if maybe this is like a good stopping point. Because I'm gonna meet the Thalls, which means we're gonna go over here and go to like a whole new place and meet a whole new group of people and everything before we can even start crafting the Talos. So I'm sat here wondering if I don't want to be streaming for another like several hours, maybe this is a good stopping point. And then we can do all of this and beat Valkyrie tomorrow. And then maybe even get to the end tomorrow. I don't know. After beating Valkyrie, like, I obviously have no idea what is left. But, like, if we get to the end of... If we get to credits, we could just keep playing post-content. So, like, I'm not even worried about it. But I wonder if maybe this is a good stopping point. Wait, this is level 78 quest. So we still have a little bit to go. That means we still have a fair bit to go. Because it means we have the 78, 79, and 80 quests. So I want to know? No, not really. We'll figure it out. It doesn't make a big difference in terms of my plans anyway. So that's alright. But yeah, I think we might call it here. I think we might call it for today. And then carry on tomorrow. There are role quests too, that's true. We have so much content left to do. Y'all, we have so much left to do. We have a whole lot. We have there's so much game. There is so much game. So we'll leave it here. We'll carry on tomorrow. Tomorrow we build the Talos. Tomorrow we build the Talos, we go confront Valkyrie, we see what happens. And then we see what happens. We see what happens, and then also we see what happens. That's the plan. I have never ever seen him lie like this before. With his head facing that way, he's never lied under the table with his head facing that way before. That has literally never happened. He's also using one of his toys as a pillow, which is very cute. Very, very cute. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Probably gonna cry a lot tomorrow as well. I'm probably gonna cry a whole bunch tomorrow. We cried a lot today. We're probably gonna cry a lot tomorrow. So make sure to be here for that. If you are new here, there's been a lot of new people coming into the stream today, and I really appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out and watching. If you haven't followed and you want to come back tomorrow, then you can get a little notification when I go live. If you haven't done that already. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I really, 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 really appreciate it. We're gonna rate Quesadilla. She was here yesterday. I want to say yesterday. She's celebrating her partner anniversary. And that was pretty dope. So we're gonna go say hi. Just doing a 12-hour stream to celebrate our partner anniversary. Go say hi. Go say hello. Wish her a happy anniversary. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your night, everyone. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Bye.